Back at the old grind here. Move to YouTube. What's up? Not much, Froggy. How you doing today? Lucy says, what is this? Can't you tell? It's Shantae, with her hair down. And now it's not. Now it's her default hair. Because we gotta retopologize her ponytail now. To some nice Metroid music in the background. Froggy says doing fine, though fasting has been wearing me down lately. Yeah, I imagine it would do that. Fasting seems like it would take its toll on people. Mio says bald Shantae will always haunt us. Only as long as we let her. Yes, the model's looking alright so far. I'm liking it. Lucy asked what happened to her hair. I hid it. That's what happened. Actually, now that I think about it. It's a bit thick right there. We can probably get rid of some of that thickness before we go into retopology. Oh, not yet. It's on the list. I did end up finishing Seven Sirens last night, though. That had such a great ending. I liked it. Will say, I think my favorite part is that, it's that part where the, I think Armor Baron's his name. He ends up just turning them into toys and selling them to Squid Baron. That was something. Wasn't really a huge fan of how much he just turned over, though. As soon as he was caught, he just kind of, like, folded like a chair. I was kind of hoping to be able to fight him. But it didn't happen. Wasn't meant to be. Yeah, that I am like 50% sure I'm gonna model those armor alts. I might do it. We'll see how I feel in the clothing modeling process. That's the funny thing about Shantae. Most of her clothing is there isn't a lot of it. The devs know what they're doing in that regard. Let's get into this here. Shriek Wrench from crafting. There we go. How's everyone's Sunday doing today? Right here, it's been a pretty awesome Sunday so far. Can't complain. Well, she is wearing a Bedla Belly dancer outfit. Of course, there isn't much to dress her in. Yeah. And hell, even the biggest part of her clothing is still transparent, so... Also, that armor outfit is the one that confirmed that Sky gets shy if she's wearing revealing clothing. The suspicions about this started after the princess outfits in Pirate's Curse. Yeah, I do remember that part, yeah. It does remind me, Shantae does love its big woman boss fight. There are, I think I wouldn't be surprised if there's been one in every single game I've played. There's been a huge woman you have to platform around and fight. It's great. It's one of the reasons I love this franchise. You had Giga Mermaid and Half Genie Hero, and I think it's Anglerfish. It's called whatever the final boss is in Seven Sirens. The first game was on the Game Boy too. Like I don't know if I think that's a bit out of the hardware for that one to do. It probably couldn't handle it. Oh, so it's just the last two that have it. I could see that. It's kind of an ambitious thing to do for a boss. Also, I think I kind of need to model Giga Mermaid at some point too. I don't know what the heck I'd do with her, but that'd be fun. Hello, Compact. How you doing today? No, the first game had large bosses, but none were women. Oh, right, yeah. That's actually out of character for Shantae, for the Shantae developers. I would have expected them to... They got big bosses working that early on. I'd have expected a few to be women. I reckon it is what it is. Yeah, a Giga Mermaid. Oof. Am I remembering correctly, or was her breast like a platform you could step on at some point in that fight? Or is that just my imagination? That might be wishful thinking, but I vaguely remember doing that. Also, Risky and Shantae wear the exact same kind of pants. Only difference is the coloration and Risky's weren't see-through. Yeah. Yeah, they wear the same kind of pantaloons. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I think that's probably my fantasy, yeah. Seems like something that's probably a bit too on the nose for them.
sorry for liking lewd elf girls and
You ready to go again, kiddo?
Yes, indeed I am.
Oh boy.
I remember in the Friends to the End DLC for Half Genie Hero, Bolo confirms that he was staring at the Giga Mermaid and Risky, and I don't blame him one bit. Yeah, I wouldn't blame him either. Bolo is my spirit animal in that game. And the fact that we're Shameless is playing while we're talking about Giga Mermaid is something. Yeah, it's oddly appropriate. Of course, Pogo's great. There isn't a soul alive who doesn't like Polo, at least not a sane one. Kind of been quiet these last couple of years, though. Haven't seen much from him. I assume he's still putting out music, just hasn't been making waves like it used to. Where Shameless describes this perfectly. Oh yeah, totally. At least me. I made a profession out of perversion. So it certainly applies to me. Maid Marian, that's another one I need to model. That was many people's awakening. Certainly contributed to mine, I'm sure. Not as much as Crystal, though. Damn, that Crystal. Imagine if you want to get a job somewhere, would you put your animations on your resume? Probably not. Probably not. I'd probably put my models, some of them up there, heavily censored, but animations, I think all of those are a non-starter. Algavor says, I'm impressed with your animations and storytelling abilities. Great parody. Good luck, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much. Glad you like them. They speak to our primal urges, some would say. Yeah, I need to rewatch Robin Hood too, but I know the second I'm due, I'm gonna want to push out a Marion model. So I've been kind of holding off on it. That's a really good one though. Certainly better than anything Disney does nowadays. God damn. We take every opportunity to kick Disney while they're down here. Where will the final model be available? Probably Gumroad. Not sure. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. It will, yeah. It will indeed. It will have the whole shebang, some would say. Hired by Disney to do Shantae porn. Exactly. Like we regularly commission porn of our competitors to slander their good name. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that was like some sort of corporate espionage tactic done at some point. I think it has the opposite effect in practice, but still funny. Anyways, I saw some pretty cool images of Roddy Thops a little bit ago. I could explain them if you want. Sure, go for it. This remix of Late Verity sounds like if Cold Water was listenable. Yeah, actually, yeah. It's like the feeling I get whenever I drink ice cold water after, like, brushing my teeth. That kind of feeling. Pokemon has a lot of great music, yeah. Hell, speak of the devil. So the first image was behind Roddy and her head was off and facing us, and she was complimenting us, so we were doing good. So we were doing a good job with what we were doing. I'm sure you can figure it out. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, there's a lot you can do with her whole dismemberment gimmick, which sounds really bad out of context. That YouTube AI that transcribes everything isn't really gonna like this conversation, is it? Trivia question. What is the only time Shantae has ever been depicted fully nude? Can't say I know one off the top of my head. Unless there's been some scene of her bathing, and that's what you're considering by technicality. I imagine it'd have to be in one of the early games. And other one had milk dripping onto the floor, so Roddy took her head and placed it on the floor to catch it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she does like her milk. A growing zombie needs to drink. When she's in the bath in Pirate's Curse. Yeah, that'd be my guess. Oh, we all know why you know that part. It's the best part. Any part where Shantae's naked is the good part. Goodness gracious. Answer: Risky's revenge when you get the animal transform at the magic fountain. This was in the second game. I assume it's so pixelated you couldn't see it anyway. Ah, goodness gracious. Curled in the fetal position. I haven't played Risky's Revenge, so I couldn't answer that one, unfortunately. There's no naughty bit showing, of course, but she's definitely in the buff. Yeah. I'd believe it. Seeing what the Shantae devs try to get away with, yeah, I would believe it. They are our people. Maybe. We might. I think the pendulum is going to be, like, swinging way back into the fan service stuff here soon. If and I had to guess, just judging by how well all the, like, Chinese properties that do that stuff do, I think the West is gonna, like, pick up the slack there at some point. If they like money, they're gonna start picking up that slack, I imagine. And we all know they do. So Shantae has been depicted nude twice. Risky once, Sky 0, and Roddy 0. Yeah, they should work on that. They should work on making them nude more often. No reason in particular. And Bolo 0, but that's... Bolo being depicted naked 0 times is the correct number. Let's be real. We don't need to see that. Mimic 0 times 2, yeah. Yeah, no one wants to see Uncle naked. Least of all him, yes. Also the mayor. The mayor's probably the one people want to see the least. No one wants to see that. I would not want to imagine it, no. If Shantae were ever to be depicted nude in the most safe for work way possible, from the back is the only answer. Agreed, yeah. Her best feature. Absolute best feature. And her bottom would probably be covered up from something conveniently in the way. That is how they tend to get away with it, yes. Butts and side boob are the least not safe for work way to do that. Exactly. Yes, it's doing that thing where it just decides to go off playlist for some reason. Why on earth you keep doing that there, feller? Here. Go back. Let me double check, is that... Alright, that should be fixed now. Yeah, we're golden. Here's Midna, another one I need to model. That reminded me of the ruddy side boob from Pirate's Curse that we don't really see anymore. We used to be a country, a proper country. Like Shantae and the Ice of Ages. Exactly. All very well said. Midna is best girl. I really hope the next Shantae game does something with ice cold weather. I don't know if they could. I don't know if they would actually. They'd have to go somewhere else, kind of like they did in Seven Sirens, but I don't know. It's a bit out of its theme, I'd think. Ice and fire based transformations would be sick. They would, yeah. Yeah, that's right. They didn't really touch on the scrapbook at the end of that one, did they? Well, that's the idea I had. An ice storm is prophesized to hit Sequin land every 1,000 years or something, and Shantae has to stop it for good. Oh yeah, I suppose if they like built the entire game story around, the weather changing that drastically, yeah, I guess that could work. That would be actually pretty cool seeing like these typically desert areas just covered in snow. That'd be pretty interesting. If I had to guess, the next Shantae game is probably going to expand upon the genie lore. I bet. Yeah, I'd say that's a fair. And hey, Ryan Johnson, how you doing? I don't know what brought this up, but like, I don't know if any of y'all seen Shangri-La Frontier, but goddamn, Emil is so fucking cute in that show. I adore her. Goddamn. Stupid suggestion. Way Forward made Mighty Switch. Why not try Patricia the Cop Girl? I don't know if that's her name. It's been a while since I played it. Yeah, another one you're thinking of. I've never played it. I heard it was fine, but I don't know. Typically for 2D platformers, I would go with Shantae. I do like seeing Shantae and Patricia's outfit. Yeah. Yeah, she does rock it. She wears it really well, I'll say. Think she wears it better? Yeah, I would say it's a safe bet. Shantae can wear most things better. Here's a little detail in Half Genie Hero Beach Mode DLC that I don't see people talk about. Whenever Shantae uses her bubble ability to float, the side of her bikini bottoms gets untied. I have not noticed that. I'll have to look at her sprite sheet later. Shangri-La Frontier. Who the hell's Anal? It's Emil, like E-M-U-L. Emil. It's a cute little bunny girl companion. I love her. She's great. Damn, Genie Girl always wins. Yeah. Sorry, Patricia. It's... There's already a report started. Yeah. TF2 music, also good. Love TF2. Team Fortress 2. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Didn't know you were chill like that coming in. Oh yeah, I adore TF2. Like, it's probably the only shooter I can tolerate. And in fact, it's one of my favorite games of all time. So that's saying something. That's saying something about how much I love TF2. I remember this music from Stream 1. Yeah, I was in Stream 1, yeah. God. And think of those times. We didn't know what Shantae would become. And we didn't know about the Foot Baron. Good times. Good times. Hi, Earthbound music. Nice. Love it. That game that inspired Undertale. Do you have any Dust and Elysian Tale music? Is that one platformer that has like that cute like furry cat thing that floats around? I don't have any music from that. I've not played it, but I think I'm aware of it if it is that one. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, the orange bat thing. Yeah, I've seen porn of that. Yeah, looks... Fidget, that's her name. Right, Fidget, yeah. Honestly, I should have known that. Huh, is she a bat? She looks more like a flying rat, but then again, I guess that is exactly what a bat is, so... Yeah, fair enough. Actually, let me look that up again. Huh. Yeah, I guess she does look like a very anthropomorphic bat. Yeah, I can see that. It's like a bat crossed with a cat or something, I think. Yeah, it's a really cute design. I do like that. Yeah, she's the only reason why people still know the game exists. Yeah. Yeah, the game lives on through her. Looking at you, Rouge, yeah. Exactly. The music of summer. Alright, it's getting late. I hate that my time cuts short always, but yeah. Oh, you're good, Froggy. Have a good one. What do you know about Cyberpunk 2077? The anime? I know Rebecca. I've seen the anime. It's alright. Speaking of Sonic, any music from that franchise on here? Unfortunately, no, because I think a good portion of it's just going to get copyright claims. Because they tend to put like actual songs in there, so I just haven't bothered with anything from that series. Like it's a bit early in this whole thing for me to start caring about copyright, but it'd just be easier if I don't ever like just not in the videos at all. So I'm just staying clear of it. But yeah, Sonic has some great music, but I can't use it. Do I know a character named Female V? I can't say I do. Unless it's maybe one of the characters from Wonderful 101. It ain't ringing any bells. Have you played the Hades series? Like Hades, the like the indie game. I assume that's what you're talking about. I have not played it, but I have seen someone play it, so I get the general gist of it. The third installment released this week. Oh, I haven't heard that. I'm sure I'll see it pop off. She's from Cyberpunk 2077 game. She has a deeper voice. She's like a serious character, I think. Oh, I see. I never got into Cyberpunk. My whole thing is like a game has to have like a somewhat interesting art style for me to really like give it the time of day. If it's just like bog standard realism, like I'm just so burnt out on just seeing realistic stuff. So that's my take on it anyway. Anyways, the reason I brought it up is because the voice actress of this very serious character also does the very unserious Retopology. Yeah. A lot of those VAs have range. They have an immense amount of range. They are like vocal chameleon masters. Like I kind of wonder what it'd be to like date one. Like sometimes it'd be like she could just like she could pull out like a really like unattractive voice to fuck with you sometimes in bed. I don't have any examples off the top of my head, but it's just like, you know, if I was a voice actor, I would be doing that exact thing. Like I would just be like, I'd be hitting her with the Carl Weezer Weezer impression to fuck with her. Oh, that's awful. I like stylized realism. Like I'm a massive car fan, and I like seeing cars depicted in anime and such. Yeah, yeah. Say it's a bit different, but yeah. Also, if you're curious, the name of the voice actress we're talking about is Shermie Lee. Yeah, I don't really... Can't say I know a ton about voice actors personally. So, just kind of goes in one ear, out the other. Kind of like celebrity stuff to me. Pokemon Black and White? Yeah. Also had good music. I think this is the song that plays whenever you have low health. Kind of wish that trend kept going forward in like the newer games. Just having like a unique soundtrack whenever you're low on health, but I could also see it getting very repetitive. It does add a lot to the feel of the battles. Funny you say that, as I've heard a story exactly like that, being a voice actress in the bed. Oh yeah. I think I might have heard the same one 2 years ago, if it's the one I'm thinking of. Like the one with the Powerpuff Girls, I think. Might have been what I was thinking of. I really wish Shantae would wear her blue-colored outfit more often. Yeah. Thankfully, that's just a color swap in Substance Painter, so I could make her have that version of her suit. And this with this model too. Yeah, it's nice seeing her in blue. She can rock blue. It's funny because thanks to her hair, which is like a mix of red and blue, her color scheme just will automatically look good no matter whether she's like red or blue, because of her hair. It's a really nice touch. So if you're a TF2 fan, then you'll definitely know that the snipers and administrators VAs are married, and she confirmed when they're in bed, she'll say victory in the voice. Yeah. Yeah, I have heard that. I have... Oh, that's awful. God, the TF2 voice actors are something else. They're like one voice actors I know because they do a bunch of wacky shit on social media all the time. They're great. Coming Ham, if the Foot Baron got into Shantae, would you have Shantae beat him up with her hair? Have Sky's bird grab him and drop? Are we? Didn't we have this same conversation with Caillou last time, but now we're doing it with the Foot Baron? Yes, he deserves all of it, like 40 times over. The worst way you can think to like beat him, that's how you beat him. TF2's VAs are like the best people. Yeah, I'd say so. I like them. Wish we got to see more of Engineer's original VA. But, I guess he's off doing something else. He don't need us no more. The last time, all of the above. Yes, we will always have a moment of silence for Rick May. I think Way Forward should use the Golden Dancer uniform from when with the braided hair as a sort of super form for when the higher genie lend their power to her. Yeah, I think that's a good trend they should keep in Shantae, where Shantae's power grows exponentially with how much clothing she loses. How much skin she has revealing, that's how powerful she is. So it's like kill la kill logic. I think that would be just great. God, imagine Shantae's power if she's nude. I do. All the time. Man, YouTube's transcription really isn't gonna like this scene. This stream. Oh Lord. Shantae skinny dipping scene win? Sounds like it already happened in Risky's Revenge. Bathing does not equal skinny dipping. That depends on who you're asking. Say it depends on the context a good deal. That's right, that was the same conversation about killing Caillou. I censored his name because it's a sin to do on Reddit. It's a sin to do on Reddit? It's a sin to can't censor Caillou on Reddit? Or is it a sin not to censor it? Is it like a Minetta type situation? It's a sin to say Caillou's name without censoring it? Just because people don't like him, or is there like an actual legitimate like religious reason not to say his name? Yeah, you forgot to censor it. Reddit's gonna come down on you. And not in a fun way. Your model's shaping up to be 100 times better than the overused Rafa Knight. I'd still say it's a good model, but... yeah, I think it's overused because it's like the only one out there, or the most used out there. I'd say it's fine. I don't have any problems with it, personally. I just figured we could use a different take on Shantae. And I kind of have a project in mind for her that I kind of want to use her for. It's Gato. It's censored due to him being known as the Bald Devil. That is an oddly fitting name for that kid. For alternate colors for her outfit, could you use blue, green, pink, black? I mean, yeah. The way Substance Painter works is there's like a base color, and it's like a variable, so you can just change that to change whatever color you want, but like at a certain point, is there much point to do it? You know? It's like the red and blue one, I see a point in it, but everything else, not so much. And I'll probably release the Substance Painter files with her, so anyone that wants to tweak her textures however they want can do so. You could also make an alt for her first game design. I really didn't like that one. I think her newer designs are much better than the one she had in her first game. I think Risky's Revenge is where they started to have like a really solid design. DK rap? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Gotta have the DK rap in there. DK Burger King. Has a fun face.
He can handstand when he needs to and stretch his arms out just for you. Inflating himself just like a balloon. This crazy Kong just sings this tune.
Do you know what Shantae was originally going to look like? I saw some of the early concept art for it on the cutting room floor. She had like black hair, I saw, but it looked fairly generic compared to what she looks like nowadays, so I just really prefer her current look. Can't beat her modern design. Yeah, DK rap's one of those weird things where on paper it sounds like it would be so cringy. It would just be awful, but no, it works surprisingly well in practice. Speaking of old Shantae, really want to know what happened to her namesake, some kid from a camp that Aaron Bosin was a counselor for back in 1994. I don't know what she'd think of her what her name spawned. Yeah, I imagine he'd have to. Well, no, he probably has no relation to her, so she probably don't know. I had to guess. I mean, it's not impossible he managed to get a hold of her again at some point, but you know, at a certain point, you'd be like, why? Why would you do that? So he probably didn't. Honestly, she'd probably get offended anyways. So there's probably not much point in bringing it up to her. Also, I find it funny, Shantae's concept had her being really short then when the game came out, the characters used to be kinda tall and lanky. Then they got shrunk down eventually. Yeah. I did notice that too. There we go. One of these down. 4 more to go. Like Shantae nowadays sits at 3'7". Yeah, I am shocked that she is like 3 feet tall in canon. Like on the shorter side, sure, but all the way to 3'7", that's like practically a midget. Good lord. Yeah, it seems like it seems like 3 foot tall is just considered average in that universe. So I think it's, yeah, it might just be equivalent to like 4'7" in our world if I had to guess. But I don't know. Like, god dang, if Risky is 4 feet tall, god dang, like if I was down there, I would be like a giant among midgets. I said at about 6 feet tall, that would... God, yeah, I would... Jesus, I would tower over them. Like I've seen pictures of Americans that are just like in really, really short nations, and you can just sit like just be there in a crowd and you can see over the top of everyone's heads. So I imagine it's going to be like a lot like that. Hello, Dark. How you doing today? I know I'm literally twice the size of Shantae. Yeah. Yeah, poor Shantae. That shorty. Hey, look at that. It's happiness. Very good, thank you. Glad to hear it, Dark. Glad to have you. Also, I think that's Hex Maniac in your profile picture. That's another one I need to model. I need to start modeling some of the Pokemon girls again while I still can. I think the first time I get DMCA'd from Pokemon stuff, I'm probably done. Probably be the last time I do Pokemon stuff. And Shantae herself is short among other people that are short. Her parents gave her terrible height genes. Yep. Which is strange, because her uncle is pretty decent size, you know, relatively. Don't take that out of context. Fuck. God damn it. Oh my gosh, yes, yeah. Yeah, Hex Maniac is... Yeah, gotta do her at some point. Really love her character. Plus the whole thing that happened in X and Y, that's a good setup for an animation. Yes, you're actually the one. Glub, glub, glub.
Why don't you tell me what exactly
Uncle Mimic is confirmed to be not biologically related to Shantae. He just took her under his wing as he knew her mom. Ah, yeah, that's fair. As in, I'm not all versed on the Shantae lore just yet. I've only played 2 of the games, and I think, yeah, I've only beaten 1 of them. Still gotta beat Half Genie Hero. What his official title is Adoptive Uncle. Yeah. He's a good enough guy to do that, I'd say. Let's just say he knows how to raise them. He really knows how to raise them. Say what you will about the guy, but damn, does he know how to raise them. X-Maniac made me have a thing for chubby, slightly crazy woman with a massive head of hair. Yeah, I don't know where the chubby thing with her came in, because her model is like, it's very average compared to everyone else, so I don't know how people latched onto that, but it looks alright on her. Not my thing personally, but it looks fine. I tend to prefer a more petite woman personally. I would also love to see a model of her made by you. At some point, she will be made. Probably on stream. It'll probably be one of those models I stream I make. So... the fan art making her thicker in more places made her more attractive to me because I am the furthest thing from a chubby frame. Ah, fair. Yeah, that's fair. I am but a tall, thin, gaunt stick. Yeah, I'm in much the same boat. I'm tall, fairly thin, so... yeah, I get it. They set fire to a forest. Reminds me of that one Dives piece where they're fucking in the middle of the California fires. That was a good piece. I like that piece.
Christopher Robin, what
Ooh, more
exactly
Pogo.
is
Nice.
doing nothing?
Well, I'm told it means
No, wrong way. There we go.
going along, listening to all the things you can't hear, and not bothering.
Did that... That got stitched up, didn't it? It did. There we go. I have to do a volume smooth, I think. Yeah, here we go.
Listening to all
Did
the
we?
things you can't
We
hear.
selected both of them. It'll die, dang it. There we go, finally. Perfect. That'll do. Alright. 2 of those more to do. Austin the Ambitious says, hey, it's a Shantae modeling time. Exactly. Shantae modeling time. And probably in a week or two, it's going to be another type of Shantae time. But that Shantae time can't be on YouTube. Because it'll be very not safe for work. The things we do with this model. Am I furry for liking drawn women and sometimes men while at the same time not finding the idea of dressing up in a sweaty full body suit that covers... Yeah, no, I don't get the fursuiter thing either. It's... yeah. I don't get the appeal of it. Unless it was a Judy Hopps one. If it was a Judy Hopps one, I might make an exception for that. God dang. I don't know if any of you saw like that Judy Hopps one they have at like the Disney parks, but god damn. I have to admit, I probably would in that one. But outside of that, nah, it just it just strikes me as so weird. Also, yeah, thousands of dollars. They spend some insane money on those suits. Good lord. I guess if you're gonna spend that kind of money, you are gonna fuck in them, but still. Where can I find the NSFW Shantae stuff you plan to make? Probably the easiest way to find it would be on Twitter. I think here on YouTube I should link to my Twitter somewhere. Just yeah, follow me there. And you can also stream on Twitter, so the Not Safe for Work stuff I'm probably going to stream on Twitter and somewhere else that allows it. Like I think Pixel does. I'll have to look into it and see which one aren't going to be Nazis about the whole nudity thing. But I'll find one. The light green website? Yeah, I think that's it's like its icon's like a television. I also posted Newgrounds, so I think Newgrounds is linked there too. That's yeah. Picardo. That's another one I'll probably use to stream on. I just need to pick out which one. Yeah, I'll probably stream the Not Safe for Work stuff on Picardo then, yeah. Because I think they actually follow me, so it might be... Might as well, you know. If they like me enough to follow me, I'll stream on their website. See how it goes. Why is this one acting weird? What? Whatever. I'm not streaming on there at the moment right now, but I think if I've made an account there, it should just be Cummingham, and I'll just gradually begin setting it up once I get into like the actual Not Safe for Work stuff I'm going to be doing with her. probably won't be for a little bit. Once you see her like textured and rigged up, then we're gonna be. We probably can't do that stuff here on YouTube. Yeah, I'll probably put a link to Pictaro like just in my like bio here on YouTube so people can find it. You ever thought about modeling Toriel or Chitu on the thick side? I thought about doing her, but I probably wouldn't draw her as thick as like a lot of people like depict her, but I'd probably give her like MILF proportions, what I'd call MILF proportions. Where she's probably a bit thicker than I'd normally do, but she's probably not going to be as thick as you might consider it. Your mom made Quazo and it's so good? Heck yeah. The last song was Battle Renegade Cynthia. Pokemon Legends Arceus. From Zame. And this one is Spiral Mountain. Oh! Do 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 do. Queso sounds like queso. Oh yeah, that one fat guy that like gets really mad when people point out that he's fat. Oh, yeah, that guy's funny. That there feller is really funny. He confirmed that there was no relation. Yep. I would assume so. Why are nude women in shoes so hot? Like just wearing shoes and nothing else? I couldn't tell you. But I agree, that is very hot. Like, yeah, for me, wearing a little bit of clothes is way hotter than just being straight out nude. Can't tell you why that is, but I agree. Like, oftentimes the dances people animate Shantae doing are a lot more, like, erotic to me than the times they animate them just fucking. But that's just me. I know I am in the minority in that one. Yeah, no judgments. You know, it's he knows what kind of stuff I make, so we're all very used to hearing that kind of talk. Doesn't even faze me anymore, honestly. I have total strangers just come out of the blue and tell me about their kinks, so it doesn't faze me anymore. No, Salem, you're not bothering us. Like, again, you're talking to a porn artist. You're you're fine. Not a problem at all. Yeah. Let your flag fly, as they say. Trust me, I have heard far weirder things been said to me in DM, so you're good. You're perfectly fine. Oh yeah, I think I know that one too, yeah. So after we're done modeling body, are we gonna be adding clothes? Yeah, we're gonna be probably near the end of this stream. I still gotta retopologize her her hair down. But after that's done, yeah, we're probably gonna start on the clothing today.
Sometimes that all it worries me, cause all I seem to chase is someone else's recognition, as if that certain somebody would after my existence. Then I could finally be happy, but what does this entail? Relying on words when they inevitably will fail.
Yeah, I hear you there, USS. Yeah.
What confidence once looked like. My dreams are in the distance when they used to be by my side. What society deems reality never feels satisfactory. I think we're meant for more than this. That desire is in our design. I won't let go of all the dreams I have because of a few problems. It's frustrating how these doubts seem to weigh me down. So I'm standing up to them now. I'll muster up.
Yeah, I hear that one, yeah. I mean, for me, it's just a job at this point, so I've come to terms with it. But like a lot of times, I don't even see the things I'm working on. Like it just oh, it's just another piece of art I'm working on. Half the time, I don't even see it. Like at this point, it's not even a sexual thing for me. Did YouTube really delete your comment just because you spelled the word porn? Has YouTube gotten that bad you can't even say naughty words in the chat? Yeah, that can help a lot, yeah. Yeah, Mattis. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I did see that one, yeah. Ah, gotcha. You're fine. I think I understood it the first time you said it, but yeah. I didn't notice anything off anyway. Yeah, especially on the flying live chats, yeah. Oh, trust me, I understand there's a little bit of, yeah, franticness in that, so I tend to read it with that in mind. You ain't gotta worry too much about that. Yeah, Mattis, that guy Mattis, he does amazing songs. I love his songs. Tried playing a few of them in this stream, but they tend to get like they tend to get copyrighted written too, so I don't bother with them. But his songs are amazing. Not a bad one I could find anyway. Can I recommend the 3D artist Shunker Bun? Sometimes they do stuff the way for too thick for even my liking, but their more modest stuff is. Yeah, I'm aware of Chunker Buns. Yeah, since I'm not a fan of the thick stuff, his models don't tend to really do it for me. But I am aware of them. Is that the last one? Yeah, that was the last tendril. Heck yeah, now we can just get on to the rest of this one. This is Mad Dummy, yes. Daryl Nichols, so how long are you going to make this new video to post it on Newgrounds? How long is this video going to be? Kind of a complicated question for what it is, because it's... Yeah, to be determined. I will just say there's going to be some... There's going to be dance scenes, and there's going to be some other scenes, shall we say. Oh, and by the way, this is going to be good, since once you're done to finish the project, it's going to be good. Yeah, I think it'll be a good one once it's done. I find it funny when Shantae has her hair up, done, it barely reaches her waist, and when it's up as long as... Yeah, that's weird. Her hair, whenever it's tied up, is longer than whenever it's down. It makes no sense, but... You know, it's in the references, so that's what we're going with. Hey, Heretic, welcome back. And thank you, Derek. Daryl. I'm glad you like the model. It is coming along nicely, I'd say. It's getting there slowly but surely. Have you ever heard of the artist Chemical Bro? He does 2D stuff, but his art style is damn near perfect. I'm making my second comp for him. He deleted his stuff from Newgrounds, but he's still on D. Why did he delete it from Newgrounds? I just call it weird ass genie magic. Yeah, that's been my go-to. Whatever shampoo she uses whenever in the morning is like makes her hair longer, and also prehensile, so she can like whip with it. So that's what I'm going with. I'm glad I finally found some people I can seriously talk about Shantae. But yeah, you're among friends here. Yeah, I think people will like this model. Yeah, especially on Newgrounds. They love their Shantae over there. That they do. He finds the system of commissioning people better on DA than Newgrounds. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. For me, every time I get commissions, they usually take so long and cost so much money that it's like I don't really have to really worry about the volume of it. So it's like I can just commission off sites like Twitter and Newgrounds easy. But yeah, if you're like a 2D artist, your commissions are a little bit cheaper and quicker to do, it's probably very inconvenient to use Newgrounds. But even then, yeah, it could just be there to advertise your stuff. I don't see much point in deleting everything from it, but that's just me. He can do what he likes. Wouldn't say it's perfection, but it's getting close. About as close as I can get with it. It's certainly one of my better human characters I've modeled. In Jamie's mode for Half Genie Hero, she uses a pillow to attack instead of her hair, and after you beat you best ammo baron, it gets confirmed Roddy was in her pillowcase the whole time. That would explain a lot. It's like the whole soap in the pillowcase thing. Yeah, I don't believe it. Yeah, I'll check him out sometime. He sounds like a good artist. A bunch of freeloaders asking for requests, sure, but very few actual clients. I had to tell a guy twice that I do not take requests, and that, yeah, I get a shit ton of requests too, but I also don't mind requests. I'll usually hear people out. I probably won't have the time to do the request, but if it's a good enough one, I might do it. Imagine if someone asked you to model the version of Optimus Prime from the Michael Bay movies. I don't think I could do it. God, that is a whole lot of detail in a model. Yeah, that's a bit out of my skill range, I'd say. There we go. Alright. Looking pretty decent. Yeah, I like being straight to the point too. Also, I found this really cute art of Shantae as a werewolf, gray, black hair, paws, and cute, small snout, but I failed to notice the multiple pairs of tits the artist gave her to their wolf form. I'm like, ugh. Yeah, multiple pairs of tits is a bit of an acquired taste in that regard. Doesn't bother me personally, but I can definitely see why it'd throw some people off. Honestly, I'm surprised Shantae doesn't have a wolf transform by default. That's... I guess it's because that's not really an animal that appears in that specific climate, if I had to guess. Makes sense anyway. And with that, her hair is almost done. I don't think I've used DeviantArt in years, actually. Now that I think about it. Actually, I don't think I've ever used it as Cunningham, actually. At least I don't think so. Humanoid furries 2 is enough? Yeah, I'd agree. You don't really need more than 2 on a humanoid furry, yeah. Roddy was a cat girl for a Halloween. That is great. Yeah, that's cute. I hate how inconsistent rules are on DeviantArt and Newgrounds are enforced. Like, I got all my shit taken down of Newgrounds because it didn't make the models used in the art. Yeah, they are really weird with SFM art like that. Like, the whole shit they pulled with, like, Jaden Animations a few years back just really soured me on Newgrounds. I used to be, like, a diehard ride or die Newgrounds kind of guy, and then they started pulling some censorship bullshit, and, you know, I don't really care now. Like, if I'm gonna have to deal with censorship anyways, I'm just gonna go to the biggest platform in Twitter. You know? I'm not gonna fucking put up with that shit on a smaller platform. Yeah, Newgrounds has a thing in like TOS about like, I think they call it like like it's trying to filter out like low quality stuff that like SFM allows, because they do get like a ton of like really weird SFM art that's just low effort, low effort slop. Not like the kind of stuff you do. It's like it's literally just they will throw models together in a scene and like paying no mind to like any sort of composition or any of the fundamentals of art. They're just basically in a playground. So I get why it's a thing. I just wish it was probably done a bit better. Like actually allowing the good SFM artists to post there, but you know, it's probably just easier just to nuke it all outright. Yeah, unfortunately, as an SFM artist, you're just not gonna work on Newgrounds. Unfortunately, they do not allow it. Or, yeah. Found it was the 2024 Halloween artwork. Shantae and Sky were dressed as witches, and they were cooking Squid Baron in a cauldron. I love Squid Baron. Squid Baron's cool. DeviantArt has this big no smex thing, and yet people upload that stuff daily. Yeah, I just gave up on DeviantArt. Oh, Bolo and Risky are in the background. Bolo has a stitching pattern on his face, and Risky's holding a bomb. That does sound about right. DeviantArt's disparity between digital masterpieces to literally just uploading PNGs of characters from random animated shows is so fucking wild. Yeah. There is... That's why the term DeviantArt artist is widely a pejorative. Is a widely used pejorative, sorry. Again, it's probably not all that fair to use it, but... There's a reason it exists. There is absolutely a reason. God, Luna. Yeah, Luna's another model I need to model, honestly. I need to do it before, like, Hell of a Boss just dies for real, actually. Because I have a feeling that show is about to go under. I haven't cared about a new episode in months. I kind of want to make that character before it all goes downhill. Do you think if you were given unlimited time and funding, could you model any Transformer character from Michael Bay movies? Assuming I had unlimited time, I could learn how to model literally anything, but... Generally, I'm more of a organic surface modeler. I can do hard surface modeling, but I'm really not the best person for it. So, a Transformer like that, like the Michael Bay versions, I'm really not that geared to do, personally. I could probably get in the ballpark, but it wouldn't be amazing. I wish there was more than one Retzko model on the market. I already have too many Luna models. Yeah, that's a fair point. I don't know, like... Wait, Retsuko or Retzko? I don't think I know a Retsuko. Luna also has a human form for non-furries? Yeah, she does. I don't model stuff, but I have a clear preference for materialistic and jagged stuff. Retsuko from Agretzko? I thought it was Retzko. Was it Retsuko or Retzko might be a pet, like might be a nickname actually. Yeah. Yeah, Hell of a Boss just kind of dropped the ball a bit. As for doing a Retzko model, I'm not against it personally. But there are other characters in that show I'd probably do over Retzko personally. Just, I don't know. By the end of the series, her personality just kind of grated on me. I'd probably end up doing that that other really cute dog girl over her personally. Just, I don't know, she's kind of bland. I mean, I still would, but meh. He's alright. There's one Retzko model, and it's by that Cable Mystic guy. I haven't watched much of the series. I would recommend the first 2 seasons of it. It's okay. The rest of it just kind of... Say, Ham, how's your first month of March? It's been okay so far. The old birthday's in about 6 days, so not really looking forward to that, but that's a thing. Just be glad that you didn't have to model steam locomotive valve gear, which is all the rods and pistons connected to the wheels, and then having to animate it. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. That sounds like the exact sort of thing I am not geared to do. Alright, let's give this the hair material. Again. There we go. Alright, and our main hair has been retopologized. I wonder if this curve will just work right out the gate. Let's see. It does not. Maybe a different one. There we go. Yeah, that doesn't look half bad. One time Nintendo DMCA'd a drawing of Bowser's penis, so that means that it was canonically looked like. Actually, that was just a model of Patreon specifically. So, yeah, they did DMCA that. Have you ever make and through girl versions of Zelda monsters before? I can't say I have. Actually, from our default here, let's carry over. Let's carry these over to the jammy style. Yeah, we're talking about the Bowser pickle. Yeah. It's been 2 hours, actually. I believe I started at 1, so it's 2:53, so it's going to be like 2 hours and like 6 minutes. But yes, it doesn't feel like it's been an hour. Yeah, correct. Oh, you're good, man. All that Zelda music makes me want to commission a monsters as chicks. Yeah, that would be hot, I would say. Not to change any current subject, but what's your opinion on male stuff in general? Male stuff in general, like male art? Well, I'm not gay, so it doesn't do anything for me personally. I prefer female stuff. To such a degree that I'm not a big fan of Buddha stuff either. I like my women like I like my sandwiches, without a penis on it. So Fuda never really did it for me either. It's weird because I'm up for anything furry or alien, etc., but male humans turn me off considerably. Yeah, I just don't like male. I'm not attracted to male stuff in general, so. But that's just me. The person who wrote this song went on to write The Amazing Digital Circus. In fact, I already did that one with the female Armos monster just last year. Yeah, yeah, fair enough, yeah. To each their ow. Yep, to each their ow indeed. How did I do this again? About like that, I reckon. Oh, congrats, Heretic. Nice. Anyways, what do you do for the celebration? The celebration of what? $400. What do I do? Should have clarified. I don't know. I'm fucking bad, terrible at doing celebrations like that. So I don't know. This is one of the best songs in Undertale. Yeah, it is. I'm guessing for modeling stuff. Yeah, probably. What is your opinion on non-furry anthers like scalies and aliens? Yeah, they're all great. I need to model more of them, I think. I like them all the same. Cool.
Paradigm of absolute control.
Exactly, heretic. Oh,
That's
here's
why
this
we're
song.
doing simple things, pointing out that we're meant to be in nature and be natural, and this is where we find the source that God made to transcend the New World Order. And that's why they want to try to keep us out of it.
I'm angry. I've had enough of these people. They're a bunch of Christian murder scum. They're on giant death factories.
Oh, I love this song.
Selling their body parts. What more do you need to know about these people? I go out and face these scum. They literally crawl out from under rocks. They have green looking skin and they run.
Yeah, it's like someone took like a bunch of the crazy shit Alex Jones says and like turned it into like an old folk song. I keep chuckling to myself every time I hear this. Yeah, I guess it's called sampling. I don't know the music terminology. Actually, no, it wouldn't be sampling. He's just singing the stuff he's said over the years. So that's just one of those funny songs I've heard over the years. Vampire potbelly goblins. God damn.
We're such self-centered crap, we don't even notice hell itself rising up against us. Millions upon it, people of the very worst type, and I'm so pissed. We're gonna stab your daughter at the mall. We're gonna stab your wife, your son. We're gonna stab you with a butcher knife, and then the police chief is gonna say, we love our Somalis, we love our Muslims. Oh, they're so good, oh, they're so sweet.
I was watching Fox News as I worked out this morning.
Oh yeah, Shantae canonically will nibble on something if she's nervous, and that's how Sky's first library card was destroyed. Yeah, that's an adorable trait. They just packed in every adorable trait they could think of into Shantae. Oh, gotta close this off here. What's your opinion on muscular women? I find them attractive so long as it's not too crazy. It can be. Like, it can be attractive, but in general, it just doesn't do much for me. But, like, characters like that one bunny, like that muscular bunny girl from, like, My Hero Academia, yeah, that's a good one. But if it gets, like, into crazy, like, bodybuilder territory, I'm not too into it. Murko, yeah, Murko something like that. I don't know. I stopped watching My Hero Academia long before I got to that part, so I can't say I really know her name. What is your thoughts on Hexmania? No, not the one from X or XY or Horus, but the original version of her where she looks like a witch. I'd say I prefer the one from X and Y and Horus. What about the bunny from Shangri-La Frontier? Oh yeah, that's Emil. Yeah, I adore her. She's adorable. Does newer anime adaptations keep getting shorter and shorter without allowing characters to breathe? A reason why some people want Weekly Shonen Jump to give anime companies filler again? Maybe. Is it weird that I use specific fonts for characters that align with the series they're from? Like for dialogue? No. I'd say that's smart. I really want the Transformers MPG Super General, but not only is he out of stock often, he's also very expensive. Yeah, it sounds like he's very in demand.
One has a job and the other's mental sickness.
Have I heard of In Heat Lustful Nights? Yeah, I think that's technically a sister studio to the one I work for. That was originally going to be like a Kinky Fridays game, but then they spun off into their own thing. Yeah, it looks like it's a great game.
Take that, you one-eyed bomb-lobbing, cactus-eating, pot-bellied, punk-fatty,
Is that a Magnum Force theme remix for Sniper? Yeah, I think it is, exactly, yeah.
one-eyed, precious little twitchy, pickle-headed, rocket-hopping, pod, potato-hopping, phony, two-faced, filthy, mutant bastard. Holy dooly!
Yeah, Bleach is a good anime. It's one of my favorites for sure. Have you seen Girls und Panzer? Is that one with like tanks and stuff? The girls anime that's an excuse to be super autistic about World War II tanks. I've heard of it, never watched it. Doctor, are you sure this will work? Yeah, such a good... I love those shorts. God, TF2 is so good. Dragon Roost Island, yes. Zelda music makes me wish you did more cool Zelda girls. Yeah, I need to. Need to do Midna. Need to do Medley. There's a bunch of them. Mifa. The Zelda franchise has no shortage of good girls to model. And bad girls. There's some really bad girls. Yeah, the Zelda OST, they have just phenomenal music. The Zelda game that has bad music in it. Don't mention the CDI games. Those aren't Zelda games. Alright, now on to the last thing we gotta retopology. This abomination. Oh. God, why can't those AI eggheads get on the, like an AI retopology tool? Come on, please. This is still symmetrical, right? Bulk of this model should be symmetrical, I hope. Please to God. Please be symmetrical. Okay, yeah, it's just the center right here that isn't symmetrical, and the tail isn't. I can handle that. Kirby music is also great. We in the Pokemon world. Yep, that we are. King DD fight. This is gourmet race. This ain't the King DDD fight. At least I don't think it is. Gotta love Burning Town. Good song. Yeah, Neo Burning Town. Yeah, it's got to be the best version of it, I'd say. At least the ones I've heard. you heard about the Burning Town Gucci Gang mix-up? No, that sounds horrible. That sounds like a car. That sounds like watching a car crash in slow motion. It's so fire, specifically the remix of GG by Joyer Lucas. I'm gonna have to check it out sometime, I guess. Oh, oh. Oh, Andy's Neighborhood from Toy Story 2? Yeah, that. A good swing song for her.
There's a spark in your eye, and a grin on your lips. She's a demon and I can't resist her on a night like this. Say that you're fine, but I know that you're a wreck. There's a chill up my spine with your hands around my neck. Handcuffed to your side, I know that I can't leave. I'm fixated on asphyxiation, but without you I can't breathe. Never say please, might as well be deceased. Yeah, I'll make sure the sticks fall for all of your tricks. Oh, I gotta admit, I kinda dig crazy chicks. Tossing, turning, I run through your mind. You kill for me, yeah, you creepy when you're kind. You do so much for me, got me under your legs, yeah, I'm perplexed. I'm it all in your hands, and it's so, so plain to see. This must be a sign that I'm going insane. 'Cause you're on the right track with your knife to my back, and you're laughing inside my brain. Yeah, I can never say no. Your sanity's off the show. Yeah, I'll take all your kicks, the hi-hats and the clicks. It's another quick fix. You kinda dig crazy chicks. You kinda dig crazy chicks. I kinda dig crazy chicks. Tossing, turning, I run through your mind. You kill for me, yeah, you creepy when you're kind. You could do so much for me. I'm a dog in your hands, and it's so, so
Is this the same song by the dude who did Absolute Territory? Yes, it is. I believe this song is Crazy Chicks by Ken Ashcorp.
plain to see.
Yeah, all his music is good. I love all his music. Even the ones that are weird, they're good too. And this here's Pogo. Another good feller. You think Shantae would rock a night outfit? It depends on the night outfit. If it's modeled how like a lot of animes tend to model like female knights, then absolutely. I mean, heck, she already has the battle armor and 7 sirens, and she rocks that, so absolutely. Oh. Ooh. Need to watch my posture whenever I'm working. Remember that time Shantae became a literal tank? Yeah, I do. I think it was that promo transform for like Blaster Zero, wasn't it? Blaster something. Yeah, she did do that. To be fair, she rocked that outfit too. Shantae is so cracked she rocks being a literal armored vehicle. Yeah. Because you know the armored vehicle, it also has a hole. And they didn't cover the hole, exactly. See, this guy gets it. You know what models I want to see get made? Female pose from Zelda. Yeah, female pose could be good. Punch Out had good music too. God, I love Punch Out. Bro, I'm tired. I woke up early to be sure I didn't miss the stream. I hear that. I don't know. I always get like regular sleep. I have a regular sleep schedule, but I'm always just feeling a little bit tired. Don't know why. But there's no time to be tired when there's Shantae on your screen. You just gotta work through it. Because she is worth it. We all know she's worth it. More TF2. God, you gotta love TF2. There's never gonna be another game like TF2, and that makes me sad. I could weep bitter tears. Intruder alert! A red spy is in the base? A red spy is in the base? Yeah, there's... I have those fucking things memorized by now, I have to. Ooh, Macho Man, yeah. Yeah, me too. I've seen them just so much, I've had to memorize them. I love those Meet the Team videos. God damn. Yeah, expiration date. I think we almost had like an entire like TF2 like cartoon series that could have been out there. But Valve sucks. And they couldn't stick to a schedule, so we never got it. That's a shame. Like really, Deadlock has just a completely different feel from TF2 for me, and frankly, with how they've been treating TF2, I'm not too keen to give Valve another shot with a live service game, personally. So I'm probably not going to give Deadlock a try anytime soon. I've been unfortunate enough to be hooked into TF2. I don't want to get hooked into another Valve game that they're just going to abandon in 2 years. Yes, I'm still here, YouTube. Keep going. There. I gotta figure out why it's doing that, because that is extremely annoying. Don't jinx it yet. It could last 2-3 years, maybe 4. I don't trust Valve. Like, yeah, they might still be updating it, putting microtransactions in the game, but there's gonna be a point where they just give up trying to maintain the game and just let it rot. Until they're lucky enough to have some intern come along and be like, yeah, I want to try and fix it. I want to try and fix it. It's unacceptable the state it's in. That's about the only time they'll do something about it. From what I hear, CSGO's in the same boat too, where they're just kind of like letting that game rot now. Not bothering with the cheaters anymore, so... Frankly, I say fuck Valve. Yes, Brian Star Depths. Great song. Maybe one of the best. A lot of my motivation for stuff now is imagining I'll get a reward from the Shantae characters. Yep, that'll do it. That's all the motivation you need in life. It especially works if I imagine it with Roddy or Risky. Yeah. Those two in particular, they would certainly scratch that itch. There's over 200 songs in this playlist, and it still repeats so often. I wonder why. I'll have to see what's going on there later. Thought it was just a fluke last night, but apparently not.
See, it's my chance, and I know just the way it goes. I'm feeling ghastly, but I know that I'll pull through. Yeah, you're so violent and I know just what to do. Cadabra, Alakazam, I'ma change the way you feel about who I am. 'Cause I'm tangled up and I'm just so stuck. You run amok, oh because you can. And I'm sick and tired of the way you treat me. You fill me up with fear. You write your name upon the wall and let me know that you were here. Everyone needs a rebel, someone who can spur you on to make you feel invincible. The thrill is irresistible. Yeah, will it beat you? Yeah, I know I'm gonna beat you. I waited too damn long for a time to shine. I'm gonna take the world by storm. Yeah, I'm a leader you're full of. You're just like a Persian rug. I'm trod upon. You stand there feeling the smug. You can grab, but your box worse than your bite. Reduced to ash, give me your cash because I'm spoiling for a fight. I need a palate cleanser. Well, I walk these streets of gold. Underneath me feeling hot. I know you're not 'cause you're so cold. All I see is red, so get ready for the end. Give me your best shot, give all you got 'cause you know you can push reset and start again. Everyone needs a rebel, someone who can spur you on to make you feel invincible. The thrill is irresistible. Yeah, will it beat you? Yeah, I know I'm gonna beat you. I waited too damn long for a time to shine. I'm gonna take you down. I'm gonna take what's mine. Everyone needs a rebel, someone who can spur you on to make you feel invincible. The thrill is irresistible. Yeah, will it beat you? Yeah, I know I'm gonna beat you. I waited too damn long for a time to shine. I'm gonna take the world by storm. Yeah, I'm a leader you're full of.
Alright, I think that's all that's mirrored that we can do, so now we just gotta apply the mirror. Then we can continue working from there. I think I might as well go ahead and mark some UVs in here. Just to make it easier on myself later. Got Fire Emblem. With such good music too. Alright, yeah, I think that's all the scenes I want to mark. So now we can merge up this hole and then probably apply. Oh hell yeah, alleys and gullies again. I don't mind this one again. You can never get sick of this one. I'm already sick of it. I will kill you. Actually, when does that Shantae game come out? Risky's Revolution. Planned release date to be announced. Huh. Still be cool. I always thought Jay was really how in the dance parlor in the original Shantae game, the audience throws money at Shantae as she dances. They were so unhinged back then. Yeah, I love it. That's so great. I wish they had the balls to do it now, but they don't. As amazing as they are, they don't want to take a risk on that one. Yeah, I looked on the Steam page. It said it's to be announced, so I'll probably pick that one up. I was kind of thinking today about either getting possibly getting Pirate's Curse, but I knew that one was about to come out, so probably just hold off, save the money until that comes out. And then just wait till Pirate's Curse is on sale. It's probably going to go on sale for the Steam sale, or the spring sale, now that I think about it. I think I said that yesterday, but whatever. Good old bear hugger. Good old Canadian boy. Actually, I don't know. This one might be a copyright too. Let's see. We'll let it ride and find out. Nice relaxing song. Shantae has a very soft tummy. I would say she does, yes. Like a pillow would come to mind. The softest tummy in the world. Oh, goodness. That's not the first time I've heard someone's describe Shantae's tummy as being soft. Yeah, I imagine it's not. It's a very horny observation to me. Yeah, see, it's Mad Dummy again. I wonder... Is it, probably just YouTube being weird with its features or something. Modeling hair is great, but can she get pregnant? That is the question. Considering she's a half genie, I would assume she can get pregnant. Unless it's like a donkey thing, where they, like, lose the ability to reproduce. I don't know. This song here is Al's Penthouse from Toy Story 2, the video game. Actually, all of Toy Story 2, the video game's soundtrack is amazing. Give it all a listen. It's well worth your time. The game itself, too. It's a good game. An old collectathon style platformer. Bro, if the half genies were to breed with normal humans, we would have quarter genies. Well, considering how in demand Shantae is, I assume we're gonna have a bunch of quarter humans running around before long. Oh, the song before this. Let me check. Oh, the song before this was Dummy from Undertale. And the one before this was Snowy? Does that help, or was it further along? If two half genies were to breed, would that make it a full genie? I don't know. I think it might make it a 3/4, like a 3/4 genie, a 3/4 genie. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know shit about genetics. And I think what I knew about genetics from high school has been revised several times since then. So I don't know. Here's the actual answer. There would be no child, as all half genies are female. Ah, that was a trick question. I missed the basic biology. No problem, Ryan. Anytime. This one was from the Monsters Inc. video game, I believe. Oh, goodness gracious. I often tell my friends that I don't have a problem, unrelated. I figured out exact font used for the Shantae logo. It is Dale calligraphy. I'll have to keep that in mind. Actually, let me jot that down somewhere. Because I will probably need that for the Shantae animation whenever I get around to it. Where's my notepad at? There it is. There it is. There we go. Alright, that is saved. I'll search for that later and download it to my font folder. That will come in handy. It's like it's the exact font. I didn't expect it to actually find it when I decided to look it up. Yeah, they do that a surprising amount of times. They just use that font. Or use the stock font, yeah. I can't say I blame them. Less work. Alright, got a water refill and I'm back. Oh. I wonder what the canonical reason is for Retopology to have short-range teleportation ability that she's only used once. I mean, didn't she use it like in Seven Sirens? Is that what you're talking about? Yes, banjo music is amazing. No idea. And Seven Sirens is probably so they didn't have to program her locomotion. If Banjo gets a remake, will Rare finally make games outside of art projects? No. No, they'll never do that.
Hello? Check. That better? Okay.
Also, did you see Legends ZA? Was it better than Scarlet and Violet, or meh? Yeah, it looks interesting. You'll never really know with a game pre-game till you play it whether it's going to be good or not. They're not known for their quality or anything. Oh, heck yeah, Marnie's theme. Actually, now that I think about it, whenever Roddy does her teleportation in Seven Sirens, there's like some arms that come and pull her into the ground from, well, the ground. So, I don't know, maybe it's like, It's like a zombies helping their kin or something. Not so much a thing of her teleporting. Oh, it's a weird ability either way. No, Roddy can literally teleport. Ah, alright. Yeah, arms pull her into the ground, yeah. So I guess they probably retconned that ability, since it would have been a perfect use case for a teleportation. And have Genie Hero, she throws her head, and the rest of her body will teleport to it. Yeah, I do recall that. Yeah, I don't know. Probably just something for gameplay ease. Might not be a lore explanation for it. Oh, another good Pogo song.
Let's run just for fun, away from this, away from that. Chased by the baddest, chased by the worries. Life in a hurry, it's a stupid story. Open up the door, love is at the core. Open up the door to another shore. Never go where to start.
Alright, we just got the tail here of the pair to do. And then we can start on clothing. Okay, I did some research. The skeleton arms also pull her down when she teleports in half genie hero. Okay, that would make more sense. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on there then. And the first recommended search was, why can Roddy Tops breed? Who's looking that up? Oh, that was me, sorry. I was looking it up for research. I mean, actually, now that you mention it, can a zombie breed? Like, are they born zombies, or are they just... I haven't played the game she was introduced in, so I don't know. I don't know the lore of Roddy. Because potatoes. She can do it because potatoes. But we do see zombies in Pirate's Curse, so now I'm curious. They were also in Seven Sirens, up there near the top of the hub world. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, that reminds me, you should totally model human Roddy Tops alive Roddy Tops at some point. If I was gonna model Roddy Tops, I'd just model Roddy Tops. No sense in overcomplicating it. Human Retopology wears glasses and she looks so cute in them. I wish she still had them as a zombie. Yeah, that does sound cute. I guess when you become a zombie, your stigmatism gets cured. At least in the Shantae world. Actually, you can see Human Roddy in Seven Sirens if you use the refresh stance near when standing near her. She'll briefly become her human form. That is such a nice attention to detail. I love it when games do little things like that. Like, yeah, sure, they don't matter, but they matter to me. She got some good glasses. Yes, she do. Yes, she do. You said it, fella. Oh, here's another good one. Rock bottom. God damn you, YouTube. Damn you. Yes, I'm still here. Fucking bitch. Goddamn bastard. Much like Sky's original design, I recommend taking a look at Human Roddy at some point in time. You won't regret it. I'll do that now on my phone. Might as well. Oh yeah, she has gray hair and glasses, yeah. Honestly, if you didn't tell me that was Roddy, I don't think I'd be able to tell without the headband. That is a very different character. Hmm. Yeah, that's cute. She didn't seem to stray. Oh no, her hair is pretty different, yeah. Her hair is very different, actually. Yeah, all it needs is just an extra hairstyle to do her human form. That's pretty much what I did for Shantae here, so who knows? Maybe I might. just this little tail here. That's all that needs to be retopologized. Almost done with retopology. Almost.
Chaos control.
I find her schoolgirl clothes really cute too, or I guess schoolgirl aesthetic. Yeah, yeah, it is really cute. But again, it is Ruddy Top, so it'd be hard to make it not cute. Be a war crime, actually. You goddamn bastard! How did you make Roddy not cute? Uganda Forever says I love your work. Oh, thanks, man. It means a lot. I love your profile picture. I'm surprised I haven't seen any art of zombie Roddy in her human clothes and glasses. That would be so adorable. Yeah, it would be very damn adorable. I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm surprised no one's done that. Oop, my face got warm after imagining that. Yeah. That'll happen. Yeah, The Venture Bros was a good show. I don't remember much of it, but I remember liking what I saw as a youngin'. You found some art of human Roddy in the princess outfit? Yeah, that sounds great. Sounds like a good image, an adorable one. I always like to see more Roddy. Feel my brain starting to melt after doing retopology for this long. But it's almost over. Almost over. Fire King says, I like retopology. I like retopologizing anything but hair. Hair is a menace. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. I don't think anyone can do a single thing to Roddy to not make her look adorable. Yeah. Yeah, she's just adorable. Straight out adorable. Alright, one more to go here. And we are done. What's this song? This song is Death Mountain from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Specifically the Death Mountain from Legend of Zelda, if that one wasn't. That wasn't clear. Alright, I think that's the hair. Alright, object. Shade smooth. No problem areas. Good. Alright. What's that? I don't know why. Alright, yeah, that looks. Nope, nope, it's up here too. There it goes. We can disable retopology mode. And yeah, right there. Material 3. Yeah. Hair's fully retopologized. Good. How many polys we at now? About 20,000 polys. Yeah, it's not bad. Welcome back. How you doing? Tabolo Fire says Boku no Pico remastered. Please no. Please God no. We can do without that. Alright, let's move that over to the jammies hairstyle. Yeah. Alright, I reckon we can start working on clothing now. Get rid of that. And bring back the default hair. As a train fan, I want to ask, could a train level fit within a Shantae game if it was fantastical enough? I think the Shantae games take place in like the Steam, at least close enough to like the Steam, like when the Steam engine would come around, so I could see one. Like they have some level of technology there, so a train isn't that far out of realm of possibility. I did go ahead and prepare shape key for breast compression. And then we can go ahead and model her top here. Oh, wrong one. Oh, right. There we go. Oh, hmm. Even still, a train with a lot of brass fittings, exposed pipes and stuff probably would work. Maybe it's only reserved for the elite or something? Yeah. I mean, it could be a commercial train that just exists to transport people. That is... Transportation is the primary use of trains, so... Wouldn't make a whole lot of sense to just lock it off to only the wealthy. But then again, I guess that could be the plot of the game. Alright. Did you ever find that old Shantae model you made years ago, or was that lost media now? Oh, it was in the, I think it was in the stream I did before the last. It's in the old VOD for that near the end. It wasn't a great model. It wasn't great. Faster than a speeding bullet. Scoot the raging skunt. I don't know where to start with you. Do you even know who you're talking to? NSFW work on the bra. Yes. Oh hey, the Vlost. Yeah, we're getting to the Vlost. I think that's more stylish, yeah. Second cup of coffee in my system. I hear that. Mark says it's looking really cute. Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. By the way, you know the Shantae has golden armbands? Yeah, you mean these gauntlets right here? Yeah. Yeah, just haven't gotten around to modeling those yet. Yeah, they're kind of a hard part of her outfit to miss, you know. They take up her entire forearm. Actually, an odd bit of jewelry now that I think about it. Like, how do you remove it? What the heck happened back here? She's so small, bracelets take up her entire forearm. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the actual logic behind it. Something about that looks right. They fall off when she turns into a monkey. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that being the case. That's a good question. What happened to her clothes when she transforms? Only her headpiece sticks around? Yeah. She's naked in all her transforms. Every single one. Yes, even that one. Darn it. YouTube? Yes, I'm still here, YouTube. I should be studying this, how you do clothing. It's very similar to how I do retopology. Specifically for tight clothing. Clothing like this bra here that just hugs her form. Yeah, it's just basically retopology. Yeah, this is why Shantae and the Seven Sirens is such a good game. This right here was the first shot you opened up to in that game. Or no, it was the hips. I think it was the hips first, yeah. Then it was the chest. They knew what they were doing. Yeah, this is the part of the stream where all the ladies would leave because they don't like seeing all the breast action. If I had any female viewers, but as we know, they don't exist. They don't exist on this internet. Unless they're lesbians, but then they're even less likely to be here. Exactly. Precisely, guy.
My life feels legendary, but I can't make out the details. This time I won't carry the past into this new freedom. I've seen them before, these doubts are commonly mistaken. Discovered in my brain, but this journey is my oasis. Sitting around this campfire, my dreams are in the stars. I've been wanting to examine exactly who they are. Some might call it insanity, cause it's so dangerous. But what is adventure unless we risk our days for what we love? From the mountains to the sea, such a vibrant mystery. From each challenge that we seek, so that we may salvage this peace. In essence, we are connected, regardless of our beliefs. Even with all the regions, this world is smaller than we think. And no matter what happens, I will be right here through each fight and milestone that we might share. Whatever we do could potentially be a memory that we later consider delightful. We gotta continue, hopefully on the right path.
This will probably be a Patreon one.
We might get lost, but if we split ways, there's something I have to ask.
But what I do with her will probably be public.
Because we must discover all that we can be. If I leave here tomorrow, will you remember me? We must discover all that we can be. When I leave here tomorrow, will you remember me? Because we must discover our destiny. Looking backwards, I feel miserable. The past seems so much simpler, and every time I think on it, I honestly feel like a prisoner. I don't wanna get hurt, so I put up a close perimeter. Cliche might be the word, but I guess that must mean I'm insecure. It seems like it's all I think about, even when I lay down. This traffic in when my mind generates chaos to replace how I think. When confidence was the foundation of my safe house, I see everyone acting like everything is okay now. Slightly ridiculous when there's something built in trust, and all that you can do is watch
The
it
ring here is very
crumble into dust.
inconsistent in
Friendships
what
will
it looks
continue
like.
on, while most of them will dissolve. Even if I'm not thought of, I know half
Just so
of
it'll
it's
be a
my
bit more
fault.
interesting,
If I
I'll
leave
probably
here
make it look like
tomorrow,
that.
will you remember me? Because we must discover all that we can be.
And it matches what we did with the rings, earrings, so that's probably what we'll do.
We must discover all that we can be. When I leave here tomorrow, will you remember me? Because we must discover our destiny. Time to let go. This place isn't home. Who is this that I've become? Obsessing over what must be done. I used to think that freedom was all I did need, or that I had to barely answer to authority. But that isn't the case now. I want integrity, even when others don't. So what is adventure? Is it just a risk in forgetting everything you once knew to truly live? There's no way we can control everything in our midst, so it's time to let go.
I assume it's just a stylized, like, latch of some sort. Yeah, if you look at the reference, there's not a latch back here either, so it's, the only thing that could be the latch is this thing right here. And I imagine somehow they push something or unhook something right here in the center, and then it comes off. Would be my guess. Scout again. Yeah, there's... I swear to God, there's like over 200 songs in this playlist, and it repeats so damn often. But it is on shuffle, so I guess it is true randomness if it's doing that. But it wasn't noticeable the last, like the first stream or whatever. So I haven't a clue. This one played too. It could be either. I think this one matches the style a lot more, so we're gonna go with it. And it kind of juts out about right here. Yeah, probably something like that. Move that over to Misk. Oh. I'd say we probably go for about 30 more minutes, and then might call tonight. Just finish up the rest of the clothing next week. Oh. Actually, hold on. at the wireframe now. That color is barely visible. Ugh, barely visible. I don't think I've changed any settings. I don't know why. Whatever. Wilfried Pertomes. Hello. Welcome to the stream.
I wanna be wanted, I wanna be loved, I wanna just fall asleep at night and pray that you're making it up. I'm living the nightmare, cause I'm living the dream. It's not about anything I want, it's about what I need.
Wilfried Pertomes. Remember you from Discord? Not from that name alone, anyway. But a ton of people contact me on Discord, so pair that with my terrible memory, I'm bound to forget a few people.
Please protect me. I love you if you let me. I know there's something there to save. So sign my life away. Moments on my lips like Cabernet. And I'm okay when I'm your slave. I wanna be loved, I wanna pin all my hopes on you, that I'll stay true, and I pray it's enough. This world is a nightmare, it's what I believe. No, I wanna vent all my anger out there, but I can't find no reprieve. Oh, I'm broken, trust, devotion.
I randomly sent you an MP to compliment your work. It was 2 years ago. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I most certainly would not remember. Sorry.
I missed you. I love you.
sure I realized if Shantae is 3'7", which is around average height for Shantae universe, how short are the children that we see around the town sometimes? Gotta be around 2 feet at least, right? What am I up to? I am modeling Shantae's clothing. Getting that knocked out. Been going for about, I think, like 6 hours now. Well, 5 hours. So we're probably gonna call it quits here in like a couple minutes. This song name is Ken Ashcorp, I Am Your Slave, is the one that was just playing. I think they're smaller than 1 foot in height. They might be, yeah. Remembers Red Moa's model of Shantae? I think that's Rafaka Knight's model. I think Red Moa is just an animator. I might be mistaken, though. Are you going to try to make her pants see-through or not? Yeah, I'll try to make it work. I don't know if it will work, but I'm going to try and make them see-through. Or translucent, I believe would be the term, but yeah, that is the goal. Yeah, only a little bit. Like, pretty much what you see right here is about what it's going to be. Where you can just sort of vaguely make out, like, the body underneath it. Yeah, I think that's a good stopping point for today. Oh. Alright. Yeah, the only thing we got left to model are her pants, her shoes, and her jammies outfit. So, yeah, we should have plenty of content for another stream there. But, yeah. Oh. Thanks for coming out, everyone. We'll do it again next week around this time. So